Hello everyone. Sorry about the wait. There were issues again. Not the FPS, please. Completely unrelated to yesterday's issues, but there were issues. But now we're back, and we're back in the dog cave for dogs. Okay, so the enemies I killed last time here are still dead. Okay. Alright, this was the way out. I was going the other way to see if there was more stuff that I hadn't found. I forgot. Yeah, there was just some urgent stuff that I needed to do in the house that required my attention. And that took a couple more minutes than I expected. Here we are, back with the skellies. I really need to get the OST for this game. I keep thinking about it, but it's true. Oh no, more police dogs. Why do I have to be attacked by police dogs? The worst kind of dogs. And also ones that have guns. Who thought that was a good idea? I'll stop doing that. Dog treat. Okay, so this is where I came from. This is another... Oh. This is deeper down. Okay, I might want to check the other door first then. Just to see what's in there. Stop howling at the moon, you nerd. Really? I have a feeling that nobody checked if the enemies respawning this much was a good idea or not. Like, no offense. Like, the game is good, but oh boy. The respawn is a little annoying. This is the same, I think I forgot to mention this before, but it's the same developers as Virgo vs. the Zodiac, which I also would like to play on stream at some point. Okay, let's check the door first. Interior of the mountain. Boulders everywhere. Oh. I thought you were a friend. I thought you were a friend. A fabulous chest. Inside you find two charms. A smoke bug and a pocket sun. Oh wait, no, that's wait, is it a weapon? Oh no, wait, it's a charm. There it is, pocket sun. Oh, so this is you enter the floating mountain. Okay. Well then. A ring. I'm assuming that's not that interesting. Okay, let's... Oh, good then. I wanna check the other side though, first. I'm guessing it's another side of the floating mountain. And I'm level 36 now. Yep, other end of the floating mountain. Oh, and you have a mummy friend. That... I don't like that. Do you know what's up ahead? It's a high beat. The heart of the world, the beat that keeps on beating. You'll need a bunch of mad skills to cross that mountain range. Godspeed, skeletal friend. Thanks, you too. I'll check my checkpoint. Let's check the entire area first. And then I'll see the mountain range, and if it is too difficult, I will go back to the other part of the dungeon that I didn't explore. That seems like the best plan. Interesting that all of the enemies just wants to kill me here. And the bones before they reassemble. No. I have way too many bones. Any more fumes? I will. Do you have anything new that I might want? Terror increases damage based on spite when you have few bones. No laughter, rattle nature, blood armor, marrow bone. I mean, I have enough money to buy everything from the well, so I will buy some stuff that I actually do care about. And yeah, sure, give me some runes. Like, I'm gonna get good money afterwards anyway, so might as well. You know, that should count as an ambush for me, not for them. Well, yeah, that does look like a dual horse. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah. Fuck that. Oh boy. Yeah, just flee. Oh, no, just flee. Okay, you I can probably deal with. Oh, that was a little terrifying. And I'm level 37 now. Yeah, I'm fleeing. Fuck you guys. Break the damaged skulls, just have the bones. I'm keeping this gun for myself. Okay. You didn't have to attack me. I didn't look. You tell me that, and I'm not gonna steal it. Like, I'm not that rude. Oh boy. Leap. Okay, and that opens a shortcut. The Archeolo dog stares viciously, preparing to take you as the next worker. Archeolo dog? What the fuck are these dogs doing? Like on God, what the fuck they're doing? It's a different umbrella? It's a new umbrella. Car and umbrella. What umbrella car? Is it any different from the one that I have on right now? Not really. It says 15, it says 15. Yeah, same umbrella. Well, what can I say? I just like umbrellas. The Shrine of the Human. Own mouse. Stop saying that you need the advantage. It's terrible. Shrine of the Bat. I don't suppose I have any candy on me. No, I do not. Yeah, give me a good score. I wonder what the skeleton is attempting to communicate. Because I'm a friend. You know, I was trying not to do that, but okay. Okay. Level 38. What are my stats? I could use more skill. I could use more skill. We're working full time to dig this hole, and each will surely find the truth of the universe. Will you though? Oh, so... Okay, so it connects there. Interesting. Well, that I wasn't expecting. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go back to the lower part of the dungeon there, just to check, and then we'll start scaling this mountain, I suppose. Let's say, because I did quite a lot. Could you stop magnetizing? Oh, right. Door. Damn. He's the other one. Oh, my ever-loving duck. You broke those ridiculous round boulders yourself. I knew which cat couldn't be completely desperate. Because how did you get in here? Did the dogs hurt you? I got lost in here and I don't have the guts to find my way out. I was just hiding under these boulders expecting that dog to break them at any moment. With you, Skeleton, you're handsome and strong enough to get us both out of here. Handsome. Go look around and find a way to open the outside gates. Well, she did call me handsome. It's not very often that a cat does that. Not since the first honey pop, I would say. Low one, okay. A 6 skill and survival, and I'm guessing that's no? No. Wait, is it a tool? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. Clawvine. A strange multi-purpose claw move. Club and shred. I mean, I don't like the fact that it's taking so much speed and soul and spite out of me. Oh wait, the golden pickaxe is a weapon. You can break infinite boulders. Well, why didn't you say that before? I don't particularly want to put them on, but that's an interesting option. It's probably why it gives you two, so one is your weapon if you want to use it as a weapon, and the other you can actually use it for its intended purpose, which is destroying everything in your path, I'm assuming. I would hope. Axe of the owl rather. There's something there. It's a fragile pickaxe if you didn't get any of the golden ones, I suppose. I'm gonna get so many pebbles. Turn of the elk. Setting my checkpoint here just in case. Save just in case. Actually, do I wanna get a just yeah, sure, why not? You know what else is a good one? I don't know how I feel about killing all these Shiba Inus. Like, I don't know. It feels really unethical. Ducks with guns, on the other hand, is like it's less unethical. It's still kind of bad, but it's less unethical. Shrine of the Whale. Well, I already learned most of the stuff I wanted. Oh, what's with that symbol? What's the new rune? Rune of Osmosis. That's the same as before. Thomas Sun. Score Wave. Change. A lot of Rune of Osmosis. Ride of the Spider. Yeah, give me a strange book, girl. What kind of grimoire did you give me? Just a grimoire. that gives me just defense for some reason. Like it doesn't even have an effect. Okay, sure. I'll buy a fancy pub just in case when I meet a bat. And you know what? I want more strength. The fancy pops is, you know. Also, do I have any tomatoes? Yes, I have like 8 tomatoes. Oh my god. Something appears to have been unlocked somewhere in the area. A dog and his bone. Good one. We must anticipate when new ones arises from their corpses. Really? There we go. I couldn't see what it was. Was it a new weapon? It's a of the old, yeah. That are used by dogs of duty, mass produced at the mines. Speaking of the bat, Oh, and I'm level 40 now. Okay. More dog treats. A wishbone and some more wine. Have one fancy pups. Oh, you give me twice a spite. I mean, I'll take it. I ran out the exit. I knew you'd save us both. Have 3 candies. Oh. Oh. I beat. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, set my checkpoint, please. Give me some cancel candy. And let's save. Elk, some workshops, and set checkpoint. A truck, that's a gun. I think I'm gonna flee from you. You gotta choose your battles, and I'm gonna choose not to have that one. Bell and a pendulum. This rock blocks away. Pick up the slide across its squishy texture. Just use a lighter, forehead. Yeah, you know what, let's give it a little bit of a try. Just a little bit. Okay, so I looped. Alright then. Whoa. We've killed so many dogs, we've saved a cat. We're in a mountain that is technically floating on top of another area that is also a floating island. Oh god, it's one of those guys. Hi you. Stop. Get away. The temple must not be disturbed. Your vibrations deceive me. Are you saying that my vibes are rancid? If you howl the song of time, all matter will fall into itself. I am sort of aware of mostly everyone's lies. May Al Grigori burn. Oh come on, they haven't done anything to you, except having really large heads. Which is not their fault, arguably. You know, like, that doesn't happen on purpose. Ten remains, damn gauntlet. I'm not gonna wear your wet gauntlet. Upon entering this house, you feel a chill on your bones. The remains of a half-buried city in translucent spikes of frozen glass. Held together by brittle chains of blue iron, you see many small residents on the upper floors completely inhospitable to the average skeleton. I thought the voices would have stopped by now. No, they never stop. Wait, do I get to interact with you from here? No, I need to get on top of there. Okay. Are you copying me? Or am I insane? Oh, I'm level 41 now. Yay! Grant me some more strength. I wish my soul didn't freeze to death in this stupid town. I moved in like 3 months before it all went under and we got crushed by cold dust overnight. If I stayed in my old place instead, I would have probably turned into a cool animal like a mosquito. Aww. I guess that's an option, you know, becoming a mosquito. Oh no, I'm very afraid of you. I'm fleeing. Fuck that shit. I'm willing to try and fight you alone though. An effigy, okay. Sometimes the enemies are really dumb. A gear shield, okay. Shield made of a heavy gear, packs quite a punch. Vex and shred. Oh, so it also does damage, I guess. Well, it's an option for damage. But I like reflecting damage to people dumb enough to attack my umbrella, so this hallway is so empty. Okay. Ghosts are weird. Wait, but how do I get... How do I get on top of here so I can actually, like... check that... unless I can't. I mean, it looks grayed out, so... might actually just not be able to check that statue. Maybe they're just for decoration. Oh, it's you. Hi. Look over to the Emperor tag. All those little houses. They all had people living in them before. The grounds we stand on, that's the Nesardan, capital city of Tilirema. Tilirema, rather. Why did I read that as an E? Long, long ago, before all the snow, before dust. You see, glass, dust, snow, all sides of the same coin. People used to blame the downfalls of their kingdoms on the same dire excuses. Those who went underground froze to death. Those who stayed outside were turned into ferocious beasts. Those who died before it all began. Those who rose back to life. What happened, Danville? What caused the world to change? Would you believe me if I told you the truth, Protag? You are merely a cog in the big machine of events. Nothing but a speck of rust in the gears of the world. But while you wait, we wait. We know your true potential. A machine without cogs will not function. Now be gone, we wasted too much time already. But I came to kill you. Emblem of crosses. Okay. Sure. The cross evaporates slowly near the presence of the emblems of crosses. Arid border. Okay, area that loops. I don't trust like that. Wait, you. I was looking for a scavenger skeleton. Have you seen any? Not around here, miss, no. There's a hole there. The eternal grab extends both north and south in all directions. Once inside, the only way out is darkened by dust storms. Yeah, I don't like the vibes here. This is the opposite of vibes that I like. Wait, you weren't even on this part of the. You were on the other. You weren't supposed to be able to touch me. It remains, open milkshake, another level. Grab strength and survival. Here lies the physical location of the Tower of Time. What? My dude, what? The Tower of Time used to physically dwell here. It still does though, outside our bodies. If you really want to, you can get a manifestation of yourself outside your boundaries, but only on this specific spot. Here, take the final emblem. Emblem of Citadels. Do you wish for my guidance, Protag? No. Why is that, Protag? I am doing in equal grounds. I am doing you on equal grounds, right here, right now. And then continue towards Citadel City. Nonsense. Hide me, gunful. Oh, he just left. Well, what a dick. I was actually willing to fight him. I was not actually willing to fight him. Wait. Are you a llama? You are! Look at that fluffy little thing! Look at this creature! Oh, you're so cute! This place is horribly pink. All sun, no candy, nothing makes sense. I love them. Look at them. They hate the color pink. Simulate some bones. Is there anything around here that I might want to check? I do think that this place also loops, which is very confusing to me personally. Yeah, it does loop like a motherfucker. Did which cat hurt you? Emotionally, yeah. Physically, not so much. Physically, I'm fine. Emotionally, on the other hand, you wouldn't believe. That fluffy little bastard though, I wish I could adopt it. Heavy bongo and just a bongo. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything around here except, I guess, the Tower of Time. Well, might as well. In a heartbeat, you feel every bone of your body being decomposed and instantly reassembled somewhere else. No battle bones here, no unhealthy skeleton here. Oh. I didn't need that, but thanks. Question, are you gonna give me a tomato? No. Another one! Wait, I need to find a way to touch you. What are you? The Odd Sphere represents the entire known world. Touching it might send you far, far away and you may not return easily. Let's not for now. That might be the thing that returns me back after also. Welcome home, friend. Nice. Now that I'm here, I will find where Ganfell is hiding. We're in Citadel City. How you doing, buddy? It's me, the SSS Supreme Skeleton Swords Master. Think my story may help you out. I was born here, I guess. I don't remember anything from before the Citadel. Do you? Fate is not what we could have done, but the result of what we already did. Blessings of the undying god, brother of fate. Whatever you say, my dude. What a beautiful day for war and destruction. You. Behold the alpaca lips. I love you. I'll pray for our victory today, bro. One milkshake in your honor. Ooh, nice. I always believe in you, Protag. Action. Time to trade all of my tomat. Oh wait, I didn't read that. I always thought all of these getting crazy over this little tunnel to point us, you know? Is it even an achievement? It very much likely is. Then I'm proud. Proud of this achievement. God, I have so many tomatoes. Yo, hey, it seems like you weren't as mad as you look like. And you got here on your own. And we all did too, see? We skeletons, we follow one another around like magnets, yeah. At a point where the center of the planet was closest to the surface, the Tower of Time was constructed. Around it, the dead are gathered. All minds dance towards the Tower of Time after death. All skeletons must follow the same rule. Let me get this candy in my system. Oh god, you gave me so many muscle bars. I like staring at the end of time from here. I even found this. Thanks. This house belongs to someone very happy. Uh-huh. Tigilan ang loser. I knew us as skeletalists were better off together. We are the cells of the bone created to spread throughout the galaxy. And 3 effigies, okay. So I'm pretty sure that I'm lacking stuff to do outside of here. So, you know what? Fuck this shit, we're going back to Earth. Yes. You start visualizing the Owl's Nest. And there's a bunch of old statues that I haven't even opened up, I'm pretty sure. Well, 1 rather. No, 0. Oh, I got them all. Okay. Okay, this is the Jufra one. We have Maria one. The waterfall statue. The swamp statue, which would be the one that would take me. Okay, the mountain one. Here. The cross evaporates slowly near the presence of the Emperor of Crosses. Now I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I haven't done? And for that, I guess I'm gonna open a guide just to check, or at least I'm gonna check my achievements. Like, I'm gonna check if there's stuff to do that I haven't done, which is kind of important. Well, apparently. Discover all teleport statues, so I'm lacking one. Catch a super rare fish and 7 hidden achievements. Okay. I see how it is. Then the spider. Obtain the emblems of cross while keeping the peace with the other fields. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Predecessor. Defeat the combined dot form granule. Oh, I wonder, are these just boss fights that come after this, or are these separate? I'm just gonna check just to see. Okay, let's go to the cemetery inn for a second. Not here, but I'm gonna check around here just in case. Okay. The tree house. This I never checked. Memory of the tower. Another one. Another one. And that's... Let's see, what do I want to add next? Radical nature. Increase your ability to heal and recover. Matter of a bone. Loud laughter. Terror. Phantom body. Physical moves. You know what? Add some counter. This no, I thought it was a different one. Okay. Totem heals. Found nothing. Red flowers. Found nothing of interest. Found a lot of haunts that want to kill me. Oh, found bad collision. House is actually publishing games now. They've shown like 6 projects in the works. I don't know how I feel about knowing that. I guess it's fine. I mean, it's House, but... Can I just say related to horror games? It means I might get a chance. I mean, that is true, and that's important. I don't know, it's Blue Max. I guess maybe my issue is the fact that it's horror games, because I don't trust horror developers anymore. Looking at you, Bluer team, you are not a good developer, but my god, this is getting a little too much. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm tired of actual horror games. It's just like it's either mascot horror or just something that is really badly written, which, to be fair. Is that what was? Glitch item. Okay. Sure. From the Den of Skulls. And I can't do nothing with it. Okay. Like, I don't know, like... Indie horror games not so much, but like every horror game that is like... not self-published at this point... It either becomes like... It either becomes something of like a mascot horror kind of thing, where it just gets overdone, or it looks good, it plays good, and then it's the worst fucking writing in the world. Maybe I'm also just old. Maybe it's also that. Ooh, a fancy pups. Candy. Oh, skeletons, welcome to meditate here. Oh, thanks. I didn't need that, but thanks. Like, only them. They are removing that baby running to wall jump scare in the remaster layers of it. Oh yeah, like they removed that from the remaster. I've seen the remaster, for the record, like it came out a while ago. The worst part of the remaster is that the framing device is actually kind of interesting, because they do a framing device for like the remaster, since it's the first two layers of Fear together, where like the entire plot is of a writer who is the person writing the Layers of Fear games, technically as novels. So it's like, I don't know. The worst part is that the framing device is actually interesting, and then it's actually not good because Bluer team continues to not know how to write mentally ill people in a way that isn't dehumanizing. Also, they're the only company that would take a character whose entire purpose is to be sexualized because it's part of the narrative, and then desexualize them as if they're trying to prove a point. And it's like, no, honey, she's supposed to have her teeth out. The teeth out are part of the experience. You're supposed to have the teeth out. Like, I read that article about how Bloober insisted on the Silent Hill 2 remake being as close to the original as possible, when the original plan with like a full Japanese team was to like remix the thing, like try to redo something with it. And the reality of the situation is that no, actually that would have been better. If you told me that Team Silent would have gotten together and it's like, okay guys, we have Silent Hill 2 and we have to remaster it, well, remake it rather. How about we remix the shit? How about we do something new? I would have been like, fuck yeah, give me that shit. Where do I sign? Like, why would I need to play Silent Hill 2 again? I already played Silent Hill 2, it was good. If anything, I would beg for you to give me a better remaster than the one that you did for PC that is absolutely atrocious and doesn't even have like the original voice acting. Because they didn't, like, Konami didn't want to pay them. Oh, really? Motherfuckers. Okay, and this takes me back to the inner Jufra. Okay. No writing mental is hard, but Blooper Team writing I look at my own and realize, well, I'm kind of tired of... Yeah, no, Blooper Team is like one of those people that you can like read when you feel like you're writing shit. There are some writers that you can just read and be like, okay, you know what? I'm lit. I know what I'm doing. I'm cool. I'm with it. I know my shit. Like, nothing will be worse about writing mental illness than fucking the medium. Again, thanks, Blooper Team. Like, we get it, you don't know how to write mentally ill people in a way that isn't completely humanizing and terrifying. Like, fuck off. But yeah, I don't have a lot of hope for the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, I already didn't have any hope for it when I saw who they were who were they getting involved in. But oh, game, is there a particular reason why you're letting me just bypass everything like this? So someone forgot to put the collision around here, I feel. Like, I don't mind, just I feel like someone should have realized that, just saying. Have I been in this part of the Jufra Forest? Oh yeah, the Huns. I remember you, Huns. But yeah, I'm basically just like, yeah, sure. Do that. We could have Silent Hills in a different universe. Kojima could have made a Silent Hill game. But no, we have to have this universe that is terrible in every possible way. We don't even get the good video games, we get the bad video games. But yeah, I don't trust Bloober Team to do anything like acceptable. Like, again, the fact that they put like more clothes on Maria still gets me, because like she's the one character that you could say, yeah, she needs to be like half naked all the time. Like she needs to look like she's just came out of the club. She's literally the character that needs to look like she just came out of the club. She doesn't look like she came out of the club. Why doesn't she look like she just came out of the club? Like, you made a mistake. She literally needs to be at the club. That's part of the point. Like that. Knowing the bastards are probably just like, they're probably just gonna give you like the in water ending as the canon one. Like, Bluebird Team is not known for their subtlety. They're not gonna make something that actually feels like Silent Hill 2. Like, why are we here? Why are we doing this? Content evaporates now. Okay. Oh, and this is the other side of the Jufra waterfall. Okay, I already got your blessing. I want to fight the toughest suits. Okay. I almost want to like get the game by completely, absolutely, in no way illegal methods. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just to like stream it and suffer through how bad it's gonna be. You know, make myself feel bad. Should I make myself feel bad? Maybe I should make myself feel bad. Oh, I... Sexy... Oh, right, the sexy voice to the Bastion. Wait, was there something in the Bastion? Let me just finish checking around here. That smell! I recognize it. No, don't tell me you did bring the emblem of clouds. Oh, well, to each your own. Safe travels, Bonehead. Okay. Like, I almost feel like I should, you know, get the game when it comes out by completely legal means. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just to suffer, you know, just to put me in that position, just to put myself in that position. Nothing here. This is a wizard dwelling. Was there anything here that I could that I couldn't open, rather? No. Okay, the sapphire cleaning. I think I did everything here. Was there anything in the abandoned hut that I didn't get? might be worth to make fun of. Yeah, I guess. Oh wait, I came back to the labyrinth of the mind. Was not my intention. Oh. Oh, the fragile access to come back here. That's interesting. Don't tell me I can't escape now. Oh, there you are. Don't believe everything you've read. Words may deceive you. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. Yeah, please turn the tunnel. Maria is legit the one character that is supposed to look sexual. It feels like they just overcorrected because 2000 games without understanding the context of why. Because Silent Hill was built different. I mean, yeah, that's the sensation it gives. Oh, there you. That's the door. That's it. Stairs. Like it literally just feels like you didn't do the reading. Like there was some basic reading that you were supposed to be doing and you didn't do it. Like it's the one character that you should know. It leads nowhere. Huh. Your friend, the girl there. Okay. Let me check. This graveyard. Okay, there's something here. Blood cross the passage. Head to the north exit and look and guess pick up the snail key to the east. Okay, so there's something. I look like head nurses are both terrifying, and also I know I shouldn't stick my dick in that. However, yeah, but that is always the effect with the bubblehead nurses, I feel. Okay, so there's supposed to be something that I'm supposed to be able to pick. Like all of the doors are locked. Pick up the snail key to the east. To the east? Do I already have it and I just forgot? Emblem of corpses. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, okay, we're fine. I thought that I didn't have the snail key because that's for some stuff. I just need to go back. I forgot. I thought that I had it, and then I didn't have it rather. I mean, I do have some issues with the character designs, with character redesigns for the monsters. I don't know. I liked when they were less noticeable, I guess. Room 6, room 44. There it is. The Hall of Doors. Here you are, in the Hall of Doors. In here you can step into some rather intriguing incidents. Thankfully, I believe this exercise of my good intentions will help clear up your mind a little bit. But not all places you wish to be are open at all times. Temple of Sataras. Warring States. Principality of Doggerland. And Cemetery Inn. Okay, that's to come back. Let's open them all. It's Doggerland, the land of dogs. Welcome to the subterranean Doggerland, built on top of glorious Nesardan. Okay, cool. Let's destroy a town full of dogs. Humans. They wish they could be like their lesser counterparts, their animal pets. Solitude grew amongst Zelwyn before the curse. Many descended into animal worship. To be freed from of the change of their societies that they themselves built. And so by a spell, they were turned into the same beast they themselves worshipped. Which cat was the first? She does not remember what we all did to remain human, and now you, skeleton, call us gods. And wants to revoke us of our well-earned positions. Why? Oh, you know. Because the city was excavated from the ruins of Nesardan. It is now completely devoid of any felines. Paradise. You're living in a dog-like paradise, if you will. It was very sudden, but I believe it was for the best. Each tribe has become its own animal species. With Tillarimus became the dogs. I'm glad Pink Floyd's The Wall is a movie and not a game, because then there is a real chance Bluebird team would be chosen to remake it. I mean, I think that The Wall wouldn't ever work as a video game. It's just not made for that. Hello, walking snack. I have a belly full of tender cat meat, so I won't try to eat you. Why yes, I do remember life before being turned into a dog. We humans, we used to have dogs of our own as pets. Unfortunately, all the pet dogs are now indistinguishable from their previously human masters. Are you? You knock on the door. No dogs home. Ever since I became a dog, I felt very doubtful. Who wouldn't want to be cared for their entire lives? To have no worries whatsoever. But now we have all the same worries as before, just with sharper claws. The doghouse. Welcome to Wolf World Society, previously known as the Doghouse. 999,000 for dog treats? Combine 5 of these to get to know who is a good boy. Where? I'm gonna keep them. I can't get enough of these dog treats. Bark. Oh. Bury back all the buns. Okay. The only thing close that could be achievable if it was made by the developer of Stanley Parable and Beginner's Life. Even then, I don't think it would work. Like, it is... Pink Floyd is way too specific of an experience to just have it as something, like, playable, I feel. I think it loses something with that. We worship the great unknown. Deep within the earth it lies. One day one of us will find it. Let some individuals heal. Feels good to have independent thoughts. The crude palisade can only be opened by a dog key. Okay, so I need to find a dog key somewhere else. Woof. You know, I need to leave. Hello, Walking Snack. Yeah, can you move? I would like to enter there. Okay, fine. I'll wait until you move. God. Like... okay, are you gonna move like away from the door so I can enter? Okay, fine. I'll enter and exit. I'll enter someplace and then exit the map. God. God forbid. This fucking dog. Evaporation. Menacing Hammer March. I mean, again, I feel like most creators wouldn't really be able to do a lot with the wall as a playable experience, because not everybody can write you becoming an alter ego that is basically just Hitler, but like British, and make it that an enjoyable experience as far as gameplay goes. Which it doesn't have to be enjoyable, but it would be very awkward. Also, a lot of people just don't get the point of the wall. Like, it's too deep. Like, I feel maybe it's too deeply autobiographical for that. Coconut dog! It's just a capybara! It's a coconut dog! Oh, I feel so bad about killing you. I'm sorry I have to kill you, coconut dog. I love you. Coconut. You're not gonna eat my ribs, shut up. Like, I don't trust the current game industry to be able to do anything remotely good with that. Abracadabra. If you bring me one tomato, I can make some tomato sauce. Nah, man, sorry, I don't have any. Oh. What for, I wonder? I'm gonna have to check if I can get some tomato. Let's shine to the bear. Have some worship. Give me a weapon? A hammer. Okay. Okay, that's the doghouse key. Some grilled bones. One tomato. Excellent. My good friend, I brought you some tomat. Now give me some tomat sauce. Keep tomat. Oh, marvelous. Have half a teaspoon of warm tomato sauce. Oh wow, I feel a bit stronger indeed. Soul +1. Oh. Well, okay. Not as good as just giving my tomatoes to pickles, but sure. I'll accept it. Accelerate of the bat. Longbow. Kneel down to the superior beasts. No. How about I do not do that? Yeah, basically, horror games are lost. A coconut-shaped dog! And he stares violently. Well, at least AAA. AAA horror games are just lost to me. Like I don't see the point at this point. Like it's just not worth it. On the other hand, a lot of like indie stuff is very good. Like I need to check the Crow Country. The dog's home. But now I have the dog key. Ow! Ow! Douchebags. Ow! I didn't even touch that one! Slingers. The Crow Country I've seen looks pretty good. What else? Oh, there's what's this horror game that I have wishlisted that I've been waiting for? Let me check the wishlist because it hasn't come out yet. But I've been looking forward to it. The previews of it are very good. The mouth-washing. Mouth-washing is the one that I'm thinking of. Like, mouth-washing, Crow Country, I need to check because it came out like a couple of days ago. Urban Mid-Dissolution Center looks pretty good. I believe that's in Japanese on the Switch, but it's gonna come out eventually on PC in English. Like, I don't think it has come out in English yet. Pony Island is getting a sequel. What else? Sorry We're Closed, which is PS1 style and kinda Silent Hill 1 looking. What else? I'm trying to think. Well, it's not really a horror game, but Shadows of the Dam is getting remastered. God forgive, we missed that. That's very important. The Machine That Breathes, which is very Game Boy Advance-y looking. Like I could think of a couple like that. There's a good variety of like mostly indie games that are gonna come out that look good and are horror. I just don't trust any AAA stuff anymore. Well, I say that, and it's in general, but for horror specifically, I don't trust anymore because like the one time they have something good, they just completely destroy it. Looking at you, EA, and what you did with Dead Space. You can't get into our master's domain and invite it like that. Well, too late, I'm doing that. I hunt cat during the day and skeletons during the night. Yeah, whatever. Like, between how bad the AAA industry is and the amount of microtransactions and the gachas and everything, it's just... You serve the cat witch, and that is a sin greater than any other. The dog left a bone behind. I don't suppose I can consume any of these bones for extra HP. Can I? No? Okay. And I can't talk to you. Okay. What? All skeletons have been eradicated. The cat conspiracy has been completed. We live in a post-catastrophe, skeleton. And you somehow survived their purge. Do all skeletons have cat masters? No, not all of them. I was a skeleton like you once. Oh, cool. Why do you have a flaming head, though? Until a cat stole my head. I've searched for it day and night until the sky stopped. But now, after so many years, I see you. Previously human too. You have a previous human head. Glorious skeleton smile, natural unlike my carved teeth. Hold up, friend, I don't like where this is going. Don't worry, you'll head home soon enough. And then my dogs will gnaw on all your bones. He's having fun. I am sorry, but I claim your head as my own. Sure thing. Crazy how Dead Space remake was so well done and successful, but we still thought that Dead Space could be Call of Duty when it just isn't something that is. Yeah, I mean, it happened with the original Dead Space where they just tried to make it into like a fucking Call of Duty bullshit and fake skull summoning. Hi, skull. But like realistically that makes no sense. Like, horror games are already a niche within a niche. It's impossible to make a franchise that does that well. Like, Silent Hill kind of worked, but mostly because, like, they were all cult classics, so they didn't expect to make that much money until Konami decided to be a piece of shit. Real skull summoning. But I kill you. You're dead. How do you bring a skull? Okay. Show. Oh, a grey blood. Dogs were humans' best friends. But when humans perish, the dogs were on their own. Cats thrive in chaos, being welcomed into the Gregorian society, which did not change much after the Great Metamorphosis. But dogs, now, they became lowly scavengers, fighting amongst themselves for scraps of food. And now you've dealt the final blow to their leader. It is too late for me against such an appetite for murder. Okay. Not so fast, skeleton. Haven't I killed you already? Do you think it was so simple? We have learned much from one another at the brink of apocalypse. And the worst of all, we have learned to scavenge upon those with power. Quit with the dumb wisdom. I'll kill you again just fine. You still like finesse, but worry not. Ralph is watching every step you take. We might not have full control over Gunfell yet, but we can see your protag. Okay. Take your time. Okay, that was the dogs. Wheel of the past. Philadelphia of the past. I am so good looking, but you are not. Aww. I can perceive you here no matter how concealed you think you are. Your Delphius are very connected to the inner strings of fate. Dude, I'm a skeleton, I'm very visible. Strong harvests are granted by your land, blessed by Jufra. Is that your god? Like, is that why the Jufra Forest are the Jufra Forest? The skeleton has a really huge head. Oh. I'm cooking some Grigori heads in this cauldron. Oh. They taste extra fine with lemon pepper and rosemary. Our ancestors were weak. We are the stronger Grigori. Oh, you guys are in the middle of combat. Okay, I see. We live at the shade of the temple where mushrooms grow. The temple used to keep us safe. We're winning this battle, as predicted by the elders. About that. Our lands have been stolen from us, our ancestors have been stepped on. May all Grigori suffer for eternity. Yeah, you guys keep killing each other. Oh, there's a thing there. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh wait, I already talked to you. You're what I want. Grigori Claus. Come on, move. They cannot be contained for long. They will all scatter around. Okay. Also funny how the best part of Summer Game Fest was the second part where it focused on the devs and their games. Not everything can appeal to everyone, but happy to find a couple games that interest me. Same! Like, I try to have varied taste, but the reality is that you cannot, like, appeal to everyone. So, you might as well just do whatever you want and someone will get into it. And the more the devs that do that, the better, if you ask me. See those fighters? Both groups have so much to gain and to lose in their fight. Very entertaining from the vantage point we share right now. Time is trapped here in this location, where the suffering of those slaughtered by war and famine is unending. Most of these Grigoris still remain under control, but the Ordovias could not be united. My friend the Baroness should try to do so, to varying results. It is all a play of power. Truce is temporary, conflict is inevitable. Nice cool mobile statue of the newfound solo god of the Grigori, Cetarus. Huh. Do you like how the world the concept while having an overarching story does also work as mini stories on their own? Yeah, it kinda does. Wait, you were saying something. First it was the Solfians, now it is us. The ever-expanding temple now has even nomad Grigoris as mercenaries for their affairs. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw the I didn't see the review, but I saw the review of the review that folded ideas that Dan also made. All ancestors, I'm judging you and your actions, Devourer. And it all, if you will, but do not spare Ganfel. You may have already killed me in your present, but my memory here persists. Unless you rip the source of life right out of Ganfel, my memory will not fade. Do it quickly before you succumb yourself. Trade in more coquium rich foods such as Grigori heads. That was silly. That was cute. Calcium. We love the future. How did you get here? We do not share our passwords with anybody. I'm rather surprised myself. Where are we? This was the Jufra. Some time ago. When the Baroness perished, we had no choice but to flee the invading Grigori. They've been waiting for so long to cross the borders. Oops, sorry about that. What do you mean? Was it you? Was it you who vanquished your elder? Maybe. Yeah, they're angry. Step away from the catapult. It is today that we shall take over the disputed temple. Akatemi Hans! Never knew the Kalina song that was in the album was Scarvade, and a song that focused on the blister in the world would make me go into a full journey of the world within 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Again, I just saw that also review. But like some people, how do I put this politely? Well, there's no way to put this politely. It's kind of like Dan Olson said. I'm gonna try to be kind, but the truth of the matter is that it's prima facie like the facts of the matter are prima facie unkind. Like you cannot not be unkind while having a conversation about that thing. there is a level of not getting it that is very, very painfully obvious. Oh, God damn it. Damn it. That should have a collision. That should have had a collision. Katana. Some fancy pops. Inspect the dance of skull. That's more bones for me. That's me being attacked by a horns. There is not getting in, and there is the tier above. The tier above it, which is, geez, what the fuck are you talking about? That's another series people surprisingly also don't get. I mean, that I think has more to do with the kind of people who watch Breaking Bad than the actual viewing complexity of Breaking Bad, because I don't think that Breaking Bad is particularly difficult to get. It just happens that the people who don't get Breaking Bad are exactly the kind of people who would not get Breaking Bad. Like it's literally the people who have no fucking idea how to read a series like Breaking Bad, which, like, we can talk about how much there's a lack of reading comprehension at this point in society in general. But yeah, in the case of Breaking Bad, it's like very specifically, yeah, it's the exact kind of people who would not get it. Like, it's not even like random people who you think, oh, but you should get it. No, it's like, no. They literally wouldn't get it. Let's take a checkpoint just in case. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. What? Your presence here is a sin. Okay, snake lady. Not a hard serious to get, but well, some people just don't interact with the art form and just take their own meaning. The Sopranos moment. Do people really didn't get The Sopranos? I mean, I get people who are angry about the ending, even though I find that even more dumb because, I don't know, I thought the ending was good. The character is so racist, he saw food run and make him go into a panic attack. Yep. Like, telling me people don't get The Sopranos now, that gives me pause. Because I would argue The Sopranos is even less subtle. No, Hans! Oh, a goat. Well, goat, Hans. Equally dangerous if you ask me. Now I'm level 45. Let's grab some skill and survival. This shouldn't... This collision here. It's less subtle than I did tell you by the end of the episode with the therapies. But Coolie Callie and Guy killed some gooners and now we're going in over some goons. because funny New York, New Jersey, New York Italian accent. You get me for a bite. Hey, I'm walking here. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm old, but like I remember where people could like, I don't know, read. I remember when people could read. It's even funny because I actually have that accent. You do? Oh man. I wish I could make a good Italian New Yorker accent. Like, I find it kind of silly. Sadly, the best thing that I can do is the Northern Lion tries to do a Midwestern accent where he goes like, my sister's yelling. Oh no, I 100% look, if you tell me that you have it, I believe you. I'm just jealous because I wish I could do the accent. I wish that were me. I wish I could just make it. But now the best I can do is do the CCL stuff. Is that how you do a Miss Western accent, I ask? And apparently, yes. It's all about that vibe. Just so that you know, I'm collecting serpent coins. I don't have serpent coins though. Unless the game is about to give me one, which would be cool, but you know. Sisa Cielit. No wonder some of my friends said I would make her a good gangster VA. I mean, as long as you can act a little bit, yeah. But you need to be a good actor to be a voice actor, I think, because the actor is part of is right there on the name, but it could work. No, don't make them boneless. I'm delicate. For some reason, I can surprisingly act. I like to think that I'm a good actor, but I'm terrible at making voices, so I couldn't be a voice actor unless I did the thing that Dio's voice actor does, that it's just making the same voice every time. No offense to Dio's voice actor, but that's literally what they do, what he does. He's also always a Dio voice. Sometimes he tries, but for the most part, he's always a Dio voice. Oh hey, a serpent coin, thanks game. On your bones. Yeah, sure, give me a weapon. It's been a while since I changed my weapon. Let's see. What do I want of the last things that I got? Bustler of the bear, katana of the spider. Ooh, and I can parry. Grigori close of the spider. I'm losing some speed and spite, but I do gain a lot of strength and Bustler of the bat, Bustler of the bear, Stiletto of the bat. Oh, that accuracy would be pretty good. Parry, cut, and shred. You know what? I'll keep the sight. I like the sight. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple skeleton. Why yes, I am collecting serpent coins. This quite near but horrifying future. Coins made in the image of Cetarus the serpent god will be very valuable. You just have to believe. You received 333 experience. Oh, so that, okay, well I wasted the other one that I had. Is there any way I can get like that? Born too late to thrive in Ordon Fian society, born too early to celebrate the apocalypse. Is there no way for me to get to that? Oh. Jeff uses these passages to get away from the battlefield. Okay. At the foot of the Centaurus statue, you see an offering. A small drop of gravity, likely connected deeply underground to the center of the planet. If you stare at it, you might gain something. For a prize. Yes. Learn maximum gravity. That's 33 bones permanently. Where are my bones then? Ooh, well, I can get more bones. I'll get more bones, it's fine. But now I have maximum gravity. We sell Malsarian. Even after death, he will deliver us to the promised land. Gravity, very potent jump scare spell, causes the enemy to feel very heavy. Oh, and it's null too. Nice. I'm gonna kill people with myself. It's actually, he can actually just do different voices, but the voice director just doesn't allow him to do so 9 times out of 10. Incredible. I mean, I believe it, but still, it is pretty incredible. Contained remains, some an effigy. Oh hi, extremely handsome horns for some reason. We lit them on fire so they could be a light to burn all the empires. Burning so bright the sun is ashamed to rise. May the temple burn next. Oh, okay. We besieged the temple for months before the Grigori arrived. Now they're taking all the credit. Faith in Rebet is what we all have now. Oh. A bunch of statues of the owl. Oh, there you are, bitch. Life began before lies could be told. Many creatures thrived and perished before secrecy and falsehood. Eons had passed while the knowledge of the seed was kept safe within the walls of ignorance, until the first lie was told. And such a great temple has been erected in honor of this very lie, right here. Good thing it will not last any longer. It is about to fall down. How do you know? Okay, it loops. Loops on one side and loops to the other. Okay then. Question is, do I get to kill the horns? Oh, there's an... Okay. Why is that one there? Yeah. The content binders no longer. Okay, you're fighting each other. I see how it is. Rabbit switch. It's really heavy. It is useless. They cannot be contained. After burning down most of Jufra, the Grigori advanced west towards our precious temple. Filthy heretical monsters spare no priest or priestess. Some of the places when there's no collision are pretty funny, just saying. The temple is ours now. The Holy Land has been secured. We'll make sure it stays in good hands from now on, for the good of the world. Whatever you say, Snake Lady. I pray to Serpent God. The Ragmarians were all put back into their places on the ground to rot. Now the Grigori rule the temple steps. Vinland Saga is really good. I never watched Vinland Saga. I probably should. Can I just kill you in one shot? No. Sucks to be you. I resist hypnosis. You can't put me to sleep, Snake. Get gravity, forehead. I love having an attack that issues me. Nothing to Citaros. A bunch of money. Some Templars magazines to appeal to youth priests. Haha, yes. Classic. Oh, it's you. Confess your sins, skeleton. Okay. I mean, I would seek to confess my sins, but I can't. Here's of the guilty. Drink it. It's fully recovered. Open wings Citaros statue, ready to bless the obedient. Citaros will remember your location. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Just saying. Ma'am? Oh really, that didn't do as much damage. Grr. Also grr. Welcome, sacrifice to the Palace of Revert. Sacrifice? It was written that a Growlfest demon would be sacrificed to Staros in this very day. Pardon me, sir, but I'm not a Growlfest. I don't even know what that means. Do you like body horror? Depends. For the most part, yeah, there are some things that just, it's a no-no for me. Specify the body horror, please. I don't even know what that means. Instead, I worship the animal statues. They always deliver. The prophets never lied. They told us about the polytheist demons, those who were manipulated to not see their own fate, so they could venerate the apocalypse blindly until death tears them apart. We Grigori rule the temple now. All leaders were evicted. We'll bring an end to all lies, and we shall celebrate our victory with a skeleton sacrifice. May our ancestors witness this ceremony in the name of Sitaris. Okay. I guess Alien would be kind of be body horror in a way with how the alien reproduced by unsavory means. Yeah, technically, I would say that that's body horror. So the December can actually just be called dickheads because their heads are dicks. I mean, that was the point of the design. You just crossed a dangerous threshold, demon. You will regret ever taking this shape. Oh. Why is your head shaped like that? No, really, why is your head shaped like that? The Taurus blesses me. Yeah, whatever. Get spooked, forehead. You survive for now. Run of Cyclone remains, tetrahedron and remains. Save yourself from angering Sitaris. Our precious god will not spare judgment. May Sitaris accept me as a sacrifice instead. Okay, cool. You see, the true nature of Sitaris was warped into becoming like a winged snake. I smell crow fishery in this. Okay. You do whatever you say. I think something that is horrifying is when a Spider-Man game decided to include Peter's dick in the suit. No, I would say that that's just normal. Brilliant. Now the temple is starting to fall on its knees. What? No, don't listen to the Shogun's improper words. Growls is under my control. Okay. I'll remember your scene, skeleton. Whatever you say, ma'am. Okay, but how do I go back now? No, seriously, how do I go back? You have the technology to do Bull physics. I mean, we've had the technology for a while for that. Look, Snake. Look, guys. Alright, I can't flee you. Do you know where the exit is? Do you know where the exit is? I'm asking for myself. Like, there's an entire different area to go. Like, I would like to get some coffee. I haven't taken my intermission yet. So if you would be so kind as to tell me, like, where, like... You got the boob bone, time for the penis bone. I mean, with that kind of thing, you don't even need a bone. You just need a controller that makes it floppy. Open wing star statue, ready to bless the obedient. Okay, and where's the exit? Oh, I have to sit on the throne. This one. Oh, hey, you slip like a rock. Huh. Here? You teleport me here? I'll take 10 tomatoes, thank. Man, I can't believe they brought me all the way down here, huh? This area, I don't know how to, like... How do I open that? Like, it's obviously, like, a shortcut to somewhere else. But yeah, you can recontrol that. You don't need a bone. Well, I guess you need to put a bone so the rig knows how to control that part, but like... It's not like hair. Hair has like a completely different system, but... Like... You don't really need to animate that. Like, the bone is there mostly just to make sure that you can apply stuff to it. Actually, there was a game that did that. What was it? I think it was a Conan the Barbarian open world kind of game. Yeah, can you fly me? Swamp. What would be the closest? Maria statue, Jufra, waterfall. Ah yes, they took her vagina bones. Mountain. Take me to the mountain, that's probably the closest one. Strong iron door close the passage. Okay. I'll figure you out at some point, door. Somehow. Oh, come on, enter. Yeah, take your time. We still have one last door to complete. Well, technically two. Okay, so, I haven't taken my intermission yet, so I'll come back in a sec with some coffee and my back properly stretched, and then we'll do the last two doors. So, be back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back, and the FPS had stopped being there. God. Anyway. Harvest Factory. I don't translate that. You can't get away. What would you say that? Thanks to the effort of our mother, the witch cat, our lives can be recycled into noodles whenever we die of death. Is there a way to die of something other than death? Well, yes, laughter. Oh. You can't get away. Whatever you say. Shrine of the Elk. Set checkpoint. Inspect them skulls. Several skulls separated in orders of magnitude. Some are clearly shinier than others. By the powers of necromancy. Give shape to thoughts, give soul to shapes. Necromancy, really? A Growlfist soldier made by sorcerers. Let's read all of these bastards just using guns against me. I'm just a tiny little skeleton that has done nothing wrong ever in his life. Except maybe all of the murder. The sign reads, Private Domain. This book contains several hidden secrets of necromancy, the art of pouring life to the unliving. Where do you think you are? You weren't born in the graveyard, you dummy. We teleport corpses from every direction. Sorry, I had to sneeze. In fact, they mostly fall down here. We're close to the center of the planet. Then we send them back via Centaurus Express to the surface so they can reclaim the little pieces of land that still float. We plan on connecting them all with heavy chains, but lack the manpower. Huh. Mirror. Mirror. Stop shooting me with guns. Mirror. The dogs, previously the humans who were against the teachings of the temple, appear to be the beasts they always were. The cats are instead very glorious and shiny. Our fairy soft and our elasticity is supreme. Well, that is true, but... Welcome to your last few moments. Those are a lot of pumpkins. A lot of remains. Oh. All skeletons serve the same purpose, to be fed into the unknown. Long ago, you were all preserved within the earth, immune to the metamorphosis. And now the stomach of the world grows once again with hunger for those who were once human. A shame those damn dogs woke you all up. They could have prevented this. Could they? Could they though? Could they? We all wish for humanity to end. Do not underestimate the collective wishes plus a collection of witches. Whatever you say, ma'am. Across. A boomerang. A soldier that is gonna get spooked. Oh. Just for that, you're getting raked again. Okay, so those are just for healing. I thought that maybe they did something else. And there's no changes around this area, right? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, right. You have to go on the other side. Ah, for fuck's sake, you again. Get spooked and leave me alone, please. And also don't shoot me. I'm very delicate. I'm a skeleton, you know? Tried to off my bed with a friend yesterday. Oh, how was it? Hi. Was their favorite make regular rotation by fast, so it was really good. That's nice. I don't remember if I ever watched like any Macbeth adaptation. I don't think so. If I did, it had to be like a Kenneth Branagh one. I'm making more dolls because the world was depopulated. If we can reconstruct the humans as something else, then perhaps we may control them just right to prevent them from killing one another. When you who turn everyone into animals? Me? No, you probably got the wrong witch cat. Men and women, child and elder, all of them wish together. Wish for me and wish for thee to reach beyond what they could see. faster and faster, ridiculous faster. They have caused this great disaster. In the blink of an eye, they all crumbled. Reverted they were, unfit for the jungle. Dog, cat, horse, crow, all of them transformed for now. Tribes form, alliances broken. Those who survive remain unspoken. Obsessed with control, they killed and betrayed, but in the end, not even dead remained. Okay. By cultivating life. Ah, you're a creatura. Look at that. Creatura. By cultivating fake life, which cat has sinned? Oh, you are a creature, that's for sure. Ugh. She lives with all her servants. We will never give up trying to stop both of you. A meal. Keeping their world running, us dolls revolt the creator. Now level 47. Do you really intend to slaughter those you do as violently? I can read. And I can speak apparently. Or is it someone else acting over you? I mean, I am controlling myself, I guess. Is that some strength and speed? You can never have enough speed, I say. The creator opposes the growth. Yeah, and? Oh. Okay. Oh, scapula. The growth also possesses all. The creator is jealous of those who can create life. It remains. We are all vessels. All mass will concentrate. Entropy is a lie. I mean, yeah. That is true. Ahead of us lies our own past. Okay. I am reborn. Hi. The materialistic manifestation of the spider. What is the witch cat's goal anyway? To serve creation, of course. To rebuild the species. To rebuild the world. Doesn't feel very concrete. That's merely because your little skull lacks a real brain. Don't worry, mine is also completely empty. I am a skeleton after all, your sibling. And only one sibling may exist. Oh. Skeleton spider! You know, you're not as freaky as some of the other shit I've seen. Tiny dead flowers. Do not confuse our world for what it actually is. Our minds are not manifestation of our physical bodies, but instead our bodies are manifestations of our own minds. That is why you can never truly kill a skeleton. Even mindless, they persist. If you die before you die, you won't die when you die. What? Let my death be the source of your life. Huh. It's slowly decomposing. Slab box. Is there anything on the other side? Nope. Okay. There's nothing at the end, Protag. I'd advise against trying to check on your own. But I wanna. You are merely a test. I'm not glad you turned out so well. The witch is not who you think she is. And you are not who she thinks you are. Yeah, how do you even know? It was my father from back when I was still a regular Grigori lad. Malsarian showed us all the way of the mine. He was a human, mind you, not like who you once were. I don't really see the point. Me, you, all those you kill and those you did not kill. We're all part of long serpentine waves. The opposites are constantly at odds. A price must be paid, and for every blessing a curse will also follow. The price of the devourer, however, is paid in lives taken. Those you kill are turned into dust. Their souls and minds shatter and decay. That is the curse of skeletons. Our ancestors were disfigured by their own desires, and in slaughtering them you will help the witch fix it. But do not trust anything else you saw or talk to anyone else, because now our knowledge of matter is complete. We can incorporate ourselves into reality again, little by little. All words of the lyre will be conjoined as the source of planets. The uniformity was the first step, and you will also play a part into the last step. For everybody lies. Everybody except for skeletons. Skeletons cannot lie. Nor any dolls for that matter. I get it. Dead men tell no tales. Right. You're incapable of lying if you cannot tell any tales. They are perfect creations, and perfect creations must be fed to Growlf, so that gravity can return. Yeah, then men tell no tales. Oh. Look for suspicious reasons indeed. Eggshell of portals, what? Break it to appear somewhere useful. Okay. What are you doing here? The fish goddess is why this land is protected. Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let me save. Before I do something dumb. Actually, let me check on a guide a little bit. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, actually, there's something at the... Okay. There's something at the cemetery at the beginning. Let's get to that. Academic. Look, Skelly is not now. I'm like super occupied. In the grave it is written, here lies Gregor Gorgor, loving husband, and be glad indeed. Feel some wisdom tingling your spine. Plus 350 experience points. Oh, really? Just that? Okay, it seems that I don't really have much to do left, I think. And yeah, by my achievements, it seems that way. So let's go back to the town, and then I'll find a way to go fast to Citadel City. Get this out of the way. Okay, let's save here again. And I want to try and use the eggshell of portals. See what happens. Oh, that's the last teleport statue. Okay, that's useful. Well, mountain statue, Maria statue, Jufra, waterfall, the swamp. What would be the closest one to? There's a Ragmaria. Yeah, the Ragmaria ruins. I think technically this is a close. Wait, no, this is not the closest, is it? Oh, I still don't know how to open that thing there. I'm gonna have to check out later. Then where? Okay, back to the old statue. Oh wait, right, the mountain statue. Oh, actually, let me check something. How high? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's a town. Canfell lives over there in the ugly house. We good people offer him our houses, but he prefers the ugly one. have way more ice inside my stomach than you could ever believe. I don't want to believe. Chop chop, got to chop all these cacti. Hello, boy girl. I appreciate the visit. I'm collecting heads of the dead. Not an easy task. I live here in this house. Do you? No, it's your house. Oh, god damn it! But I was checking the place. Game, I was checking the. I hate when that happens. Alright, and I have to find... okay. No, that's not what I want. Well, actually, you know what? It's gonna be faster if I go to the goddamn statue. I know where the mountain statue is, after all. Oh wait, no, this is a floating it's the floating mountain, right? Wait, can I... No, that was a single use. God fucking damn it. Look, I'm not in the mood, guys. I'm literally just trying to go back to an area that I couldn't check. Something funny about something selling well, but not really being the brainworms of people. I mean, wasn't that Avatar? Like the, you know, the Peter Jackson movie? Was it Peter Jackson? I think it was Peter Jackson. Okay, where's the closest? Well, it probably is faster if I just go to the goddamn mountain at this point. Like, highest grossing movie for like I don't remember how long, and then nobody gave a shit. Yeah, graveside, grave suites. I'm trying to move along, please. Nothing, huh? Playing the game only with your mouse is sometimes a little silly. Okay, do not touch the goddamn hole. And also just in case save. Oh, this is... Huh. A bucket. Carnival, you piece of shit! Interesting how there is art as art, but also art as process. Yeah. Okay, time to find re-enters to see the city again. Is there any better way to do this, or... Alright, that hole that I continuously avoid for some reason. And I did get the bones, right? Hi. Hi, Alpaca. This place is horribly pink. It is. I don't know why. And there you are. Okay, I need to go up there. Okay, let's do... Well, I need to give you all of my tomato first. I have so much tomato. I'm gonna be here a couple of minutes. Okay, that's all the tomatoes. Let's start. Some calcium candy. Homemade buns. A lot of vitamin gums. Some good fancy pups. Some colorful mushrooms. And the muscle buns. And I can't shop from you, okay. This house must belong to someone very happy. I wonder, did I not rescue one skeleton? Like, am I missing someone? Okay, let's save. So a second save. And I'll check. Maybe I forgot someone, but I'll check. You got here so quickly, Protag. That is not true. Welcome to the skeleton of the world, Citadel City. Fight me, Ganfel. Let us end this. So anxious, so immature. No, I'm being very mature. Fuck you too. You must confront my master again if you wish to even touch me. He hides atop the Tower of Time. It is not another doll I seek, it is you. You must fall like the others. But Protag, I am not here. Motherfucker! Pressure. Memory of the tower. What's getting added at my last spot? Terror, loud laughter. Oh, it increased my max bones and I lost a pretty important amount of it. So you know what? And I might take the braces. No, actually I like the counter. Insomnia, I might take it out for the final boss because I doubt that it's gonna like matter. Actually calculus I probably don't need anymore. I have enough money. Yeah, I'll take braces next for now. What? That was weird. Oh. Oh, it's a hole. I need to be more... God damn it again! I need to be more careful with the holes. Worship the well. Is there anything new from you? No, this is all of them. Okay. What do I want? Blood drop. Already 50 gives you 10 marrow. Max bones up to 2. Okay. Okay, let me check. Oh, I could... Yeah, well, I'm not using skill that much, but I could use some skill. So, give me some spoiled sweets. To do that? Bear? Well, actually... Ice Lord, okay. Skill of survival, okay. Let's do this on this first save file. Second is just in case I forgot something. Mirror, mirror on the wall. This is the spookiest of them all. Me. My journey brought me here, same as you, but there can only be one skeleton at the top of the citadel. Most wise shaman. We will perish before I reach the top of the citadel alone. Soldier who has nothing to lose. Oh, am I gonna fight every other class? Is that what it's gonna be? Because all of these are like the other alternate classes that I didn't take, so... Is that it? I found what I was looking for and I won't let you take it from me. Yeah, no, these are all the alternate classes. That's pretty cool. Scallywag. You have no business here, neither do I, but that doesn't matter. A pirate who lost himself. Massive grave dedicated to the first host, Sengirf. According to the inscriptions, none predated Sengirf, but uncountable hosts followed. Begun the ancestors, all hail Ganfel, savior of Halipai. Oh. Another memory of the tower. Skeleton attack! It's just a samurai, it's not even that serious. But we get another memory of the tower. And now we have even more memory. What do I gonna put? Rattle nature. Increase your ability to heal and recover. More survival, more recovery, more pharmacology. Loud laughter. Terror. Honestly, the noise defense might be useful, so... Okay, this is the same as before, and it's not letting me go back, so... I guess we have to fall. I figured out your intention to climb the Tower of Time, but I am the most important skeleton alive. Are you though? Are you though? But are you though? I am the oldest skeleton. I will make it to the top, and no puny pretender like yourself will stop me. Okay, calm down. You people are so dramatic. Now at level 49. Road Fontaine. Hey, Mr. Crow, what's your wisdom? Mr. Crow, what is your wisdom? Don't give up now, else you'll become a coward. I'm rooting for you. Literally, I've been here so long, I'm more tree than crow. Directions? You're already here, you made it. All the way to the top. Thank you, that really encouraged me to try to reach higher. But beware, there's nothing above the next floor. Nothing in the entire world stands taller than the Citadel Tower. Spooky. Well, let's do one more save here. And up we go. You have traveled far, skeleton, but my fate will save my soul even after complete assimilation. Have faith in your gods. Deny the connection and keep yourself undead. Only then the true answer can be found. Okay. Okay. Skill school. Scapula. Oh, stats +1. Okay. Permanently increases skill by 2 points. You can deal with counterattacks more effectively with more skill. I still don't know what this is. Like, it's just like... Well... Hey, dude. You become one with Granos. Reaching the center planet, soon all of the skeletons will join. What? Was it because I didn't immediately talk to him? Is that it? Okay, fine. Don't let me investigate. That skeleton. Protag, what are you doing here? I am now just finishing my coffee. And also, I'm here to kill you, apparently. I don't know. Look, the plot has gone places. Oh god, I forgot to heal. I've climbed the top of the tower, and now I will take your place. Ah, foolish skeleton. The entire universe thought form growth is fused to me. Us. I believe you're familiar with the procedure, as you already met the uniformity of nature. You cannot undo the process. Not you, not right now. I don't believe you, Ganfell. Oh. Okay. Do you think you can fool me again? You've done it so many times already, and you cannot maintain your boss under control any longer. Which is why you need me to become the new host and take your place. Nonsense. After you killed the Baroness, we became the center of all minds. We will let them live. You cannot kill us unless you give up yourself and your entire planet. You can only absorb us, like you did to everything else, but they all live within you. I have already shared enough, Protag. You can still keep going by yourself, and live a happy life in Citadel City. Wasn't that your dream? You call it nonsense, but I am determined. Your own knowledge brought me insight on all of this. You tricked me to weaken your master so you could absorb him. The Baroness fell with honor so that she wouldn't be any more of a hindrance to complete unification. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. Your so-called gods are nothing but desperation for worship, for unity of mind, a forced goal to encompass all that was and will be in a single dot. But the amalgam you created will not last. All the illusions will crumble, all the links and bridges you built will fade, as yet another collection of dust for the future. Let us end duality together, Protag. I should have healed. Well, that was easy. But what is a lie? A man, obviously. A man is a miserable pile of secrets. So technically, a lie is a small little part of a man. I guess. I guess that's what it is. Like, if a man is a miserable pile of secrets, then a lie is a little piece of a man. A miserable man. It has to be a miserable man, because otherwise the lie is not miserable as well. Wait, no, it's a miserable little pile of secrets, not lies. Well, aren't all secrets lies when you think about them? No, not really. God damn it! Well, I don't know what a lie is. You told the first lie yourself, didn't you? So why do you accuse us? What gives you a name gives you power. And names are incidental. You can redeem yourself, your participation in matter, only through your inborn intuition that is above it. A being of the physical such as yourself must manufacture your own grace. Be it with the arts, with the slaying of mathematically inferior lesser forms, like you did all your journey. You must take my place and keep with the illusion. If you are to play the cosmic game, my friend, there are far, far worse ways to play it. I am not here to induce guilt complexes, just to speak the truth. For once. No suffering can refute the joy of eternity glimpsed in a moment, no joy can refute the dead agony. Round and round it goes. We wish you the best, Protag. We wish you the best! The idol is still breathing. You have arrived early. Only took you 41,927 units of time. You mean, is that minutes or seconds? Wait, I need to do... Wait, calculator. I need to I actually need to check. So, let's see. 41,927. We divide that by 60. And then we divide it by 60 again. Yeah, no, those are minutes. Because no, wait. Those are seconds. Because I divided it into minutes and then I divided it, yeah, 11 hours. Yeah, actually, it's counted by seconds. It literally the amount of seconds that it took me to talk to this thing. I am Growth, father of the species, global thought form of all beings. Since you vanquished your previous host, I require a brand new one for which to live on. I have been speaking through you your entire journey. There is nothing to fear. Your most sincere words were my own. Are you ready? Be in a physical shape? Sure, let's absorb your thought form. Bless thy soul once I swap mine with it. For you no longer require the connection. Goodbye, Ascendance. Goodbye, Ascendance. Okay. You command with growth, reaching the center of the planet, soon all other skeletons would join. Well, that sucked. Oh, wait, I have to fight you again, don't I? To get the other end, okay. Yeah, look, let's go over with it. Like, let's move on. Come on. We had this conversation. Oh, I'm even weaker now. Wait, why? Oh, I need to heal immediately. Stop fucking cursing me. God. And there we go. Okay. Yeah. We had this conversation before. It's cool. You guys say whatever the fuck you want. Give me 2 seconds to actually, like, heal. This is one milkshake. I should probably save right here just in case. Hi, Growlf. Yeah, about that, I'm gonna end it all. Often by mutual acceptance, I have taken the bodies of hosts in a calm, controlled manner. You, however, are beyond reason. A truly unnatural case, unfathomable. You're mad beyond belief to turn down the highest honor, but not of enough meaning as to incite my curiosity. You shall be quick to change your mind. Strong force slowly cracks your bones. Well then. Righto, I'm the spookiest after this battle. Really? That's what you ended up on? God, you're a nerd. How unfortunate. But yes, I can see it now. The moment it all began. Yeah? What about it? A shame it will be forgotten in the next instant. Sure, the control. You're free now, skeleton. What? I bet you didn't think this would happen, right? Absorbing the combined touch flow like that, I'm sure you didn't even notice it. Welcome to the odd world, where everything is just the same as before. Nothing really changed, you see. But look around if you want. Now we live in a second lie anyway. Doesn't hurt to not tell the truth. Oh. Oh, I think that this only happens if you have the class that I chose, a simple class. Smell. Uh-huh. Actually, let me do... let's actually just heal a little bit. Let me save on the third one. Yeah, even the color is changed. And let me exit for a second. Go to the main menu. Let's do the fight again. And actually see the other ending. Okay, let's end it all. Let's deal with you again. And there we go. Yeah, you're the spookiest. And don't. Really, that's it? Okay. Okay. Wait, I put one in Citadel City, didn't I? Oh no, here, this was the one, the last one, okay. It shouldn't take too long to get to see the city again. So to check what the hell happened there. Come on, come on. Oh, there's no skeletons. Oh. Oh, there's you. Oh, but you're a... Oh, you're a scarecrow. Okay. Oh. Huh. We changed a lot. Huh. No, that's, take me to the mountain. You, the other one in the mountain. I'm about to begin my own skeleton journey. Oh. Congrats, I guess. Let me check the guide for a second. Okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of bosses left for the after game. Okay, so there's a bunch of bosses to beat. Alright. Yeah, it's you get one so the simple class, which is the one, so let me say this, so yeah, so okay, so the class that I chose, which is a hidden class, the simple, is the only one who doesn't get an achievement in the credits about like beating the final boss. And then you have a bunch of bosses left. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to Citadel City. Like, we'll do one of the bosses and then we'll collect the other ones. Actually, there's one boss that is probably faster to get to. This one. You see that boy? I wonder where he is. I don't see anybody, but I did not see you before. But I was lost without sight. You are so dead. 3,000 experience points, damn. In extra portals. Never let the kid inside you die. Okay, let me check. What's the skeleton of the converged hive mind of all previous hosts? Oh, okay, I have some. Oh, no wonder I was doing no doubt. Okay, I didn't notice this. Alright then, you wanna give me a lot of. Sure, you know what? I'm into it. Yeah, give me that. I don't like that I have less charm, so. I like my my counters. Well, I could take the grave. It's not like I use it that much. Score of sleep. Wishbones. Little consistency. Box of the bat. Axe of the O. Katana of the spider. Axe of the spider. Cluster of the whale. I'll take the spear of the spider. And I'll take the umbrella. And magic parry. Oh, you can parry magic with one of those. Okay, interesting. Heavy bongo, a musical instrument that can be used for protection. Longbow. Tetrahedron. Counter swipe. Syringe. Scapula. Slap book. Scutum. Clear. Damn gauntlet. Ooh, that's. I don't think I need more rain bonus. Anything that is defense, on the other hand, is very useful. The critical is nice too. I think the one though for the spite. And let's see, do you get me? No, that's as much as I can get. Okay, so I'm gonna save there. And we're a little bit past time, even though I started a little bit later. So that's gonna be everything for Osteoblast today. I think I'm gonna check just in case that I didn't forget to do anything like before the final boss. Just to go get that. Like, even if I don't do it in what's left of this save file, or if I can do it after final boss, I'll check. And I'll have that checked. And then on Monday we'll do that if there's anything. And then we'll do all of the extra bosses. And that will be it. But yeah, we're finishing Osteoblast on Monday. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. I'll see what we get to tomorrow. But yeah, actually this is where I need Osteoblast. We'll probably only get like half the stream, so we might start a new game immediately afterwards. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have, like, they're extra bosses, but anyway, you know, we'll see. Anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow for something else. We'll see what, but something else. Bye, everybody.